Hello. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How are y'all doing? Um, Thank you, Dre, for redeeming first and Alpha redeeming second. I hope you're all doing well. I'm still, I'm still a little tired, but what's new? I woke up like an hour ago, so I'm still trying to wake up, and I didn't want to push stream back because I don't want to go for too long today since I'm still feeling a little tired. But I hope y'all are having a great week so far. But yeah, since I only woke up like an hour ago, all I've had for breakfast is yogurt. So I'm sure I'm gonna get hungry sooner or later. And when I do, we might take a little break so I could have a little snack. Um, let's see. I also did not know what I wanted to do today. I was looking for like a short a short game to play, and I settled on the game that Doing Thingies recommended. No Case Should Remain Unsolved, because typical gameplay should be around like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, but y'all know me, so it might take me like 4 or 5 hours, and I think that's a reason like my usual stream time. So I thought that was perfect. Snacks are good. Hope you had a good day today. I'll be honest, Ray, it just started. It just started, so but that's okay. Uh I might uh go out and get dinner with some friends, but we'll see because I work tomorrow and I don't want to I'm like a little grandma. I don't want to stay out too late. But we'll see. I only work one day tomorrow and then I'm off the next, so like I could stay up later if I wanted to. I'll just have to I'll just have to chug a Celsius and all that. But I should be fine. I should be okay. Do y'all have any plans for today? I feel unless Jay, are you at work? You're probably at work, huh? I feel like this week's gonna be a very busy work week for me, because I've been keeping up with we have several different group work chats for the different units I'm in, and there are so many cases that are coming in, and I'm like, oof, it's gonna be a rough week. No, it's okay. I just have to get through these next 2 weeks, really. And then I'll have like a more, so I don't know why I was scheduled. I usually like to line up all three of my shifts together and work them like in a row so that I'm off. I'm off like for 4 days in a row, but they have me on one, off one, on two, off one. I'm like, please, that's so tiring because my one day my one day off in between work doesn't even feel like a day off. But it's okay, it's okay. It'll all work out. You're working? Oh, you're just work. Oh, okay. I hope you'll have a good day at work. I know it's rough to watch streams during the work week, especially like in the morning and afternoons. So if you want, you could just leave me on in the background. um, you got this. Thank you, thank you. At least it's not raining today. That's true. It's been pretty sunny where I live. Although I think it might start raining again this week. Cause it was pretty. Oh no, actually, it's gonna be all sunny this week and next week. The past several weeks have been like pretty gloomy, rainy, which I don't mind because I like to nap on rainy days and like just staying inside. But I need to go outside and touch some grass every now and then. Get some vitamin D. Are your shifts usually for like long hours? Yes, I work in a hospital, so it's 12-hour shifts from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Mm. This month we got like 199 millimeters of rain. What it what is that in centimeters or inches? Because like that sounds like a lot, but I don't know. Let me see. Because I don't even know how much rain we got. We got quite a lot. 191. It's like 7.5. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. That is a lot. I feel like I've seen some hospital horror stories for hours. Yeah, that's why I am very grateful I work day shift because I don't think I could ever do night shift. I've talked about this before, but night shift just sounds like a nightmare. Like yeah, it might. I say might. It might be a bit more chill work-wise, but you still don't know what will happen, right? It's just like having to readjust to your normal schedule once you're like off of work. I can't like switch my sleep schedules like that. Oh, yeah, 7 inches, 7.5 inches. So tiring. It is tiring. Who is it? Mori does night shift, which I'm like, you're so strong to do night shift. Cause I feel like the day after work, I would just I mean, I kind of already do this. I just it's a rest day for me. Like I usually don't do much uh the day after I work to kind of like reset myself and try to sleep in and catch up on some rest, but like I feel like if I were to do night shift, I would just sleep the entire day. And like to me that really does feel like a waste. I've had coworkers who went from day shift to night shift and they say that they love it, but it's because like they have kids and so they could just spend time with their kids during the day and then when they go to sleep, they just go to work at night. And I'm like, okay, but I don't have kids. I want to go out and do stuff during the day. But I don't know. I don't know. And at least with my job right now, like I'm very grateful. Like when I was hired, they had openings for day shifts because I think it's been like a year. They've only been hiring for night shifts. So all of the recent like new grads and all that, those who are like doing their internship, I always tell them if you want to apply at like my hospital, at this hospital, like tell them you only want to do day shifts. Because if you just say like, oh yeah, I could do night shift, they're gonna put you on night shift. There's this other hospital that I remember very. Oh, I think it's a pretty. I have to see. Is this hospital only in Texas? I don't think so. It's a pretty. Mm, Never mind. There's this other hospital that I considered applying for, but yeah, they were only hiring for night shifts. So I was like, oh, I'll have to pass. But enough talk about work. I feel like I can go on a tangent about my work for like forever. I love my work, but it do be stressful sometimes. This game, maybe I should have waited to play it on like a day I could have streamed like in the evening, so that doing thingies could be here since he was the one that recommended the game. But it's whatever. It's okay. He could watch the we watched the VOD. But this game, no case should remain unsolved. We're basically playing as a senior detective who has retired at this point. Uh, what is his name? Son. I forgot his name. But basically, this young police officer approaches her and is like, "Hey, I kind of reopened the case for the missing child Sowon. Kind of need like your input. Like, let's try to like solve this case." And we're piecing together like memories, clues about the case, and we find out that everybody around Sowon, the little girl that went missing, everybody in her life had been like lying. So, trying to figure out the truth and solve this mystery, this unsolved case. And I'm very excited. I think it's like visual novel. It's a visual novel, so let's hope the puzzles aren't too hard. Do I have? No, no case. Oh, switch over. I hope you can see it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like the little pixel graphics. Oh my gosh. My ears! It's so loud! Okay. Oh my goodness. Was that super loud for y'all? Please let me know if audio is okay. Cause if that was okay, I'll just turn it down on my end. Language, English, graphics. Okay, yes. Hopefully it's not too loud. I realized I was a jellyfish. I spent the past 70 years simply drifting through life with no heading in particular, blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Can you see it too? Oh, the people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Let me also change the game category. It always forgets. There you go. Oh, it's frozen. No. Oh, there we go. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Look over there at that family, weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? Oh, a police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I'm being so self-deprecating. That's so sad. Um, enjoy your game, Enoki. I'm gonna look and get. No worries. Good luck with work, Dre. That's it then. The first good thing I'll ever have done for anyone. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. Uh, hmm? Madam. Oh, this is Madam. Miss Chon Young. Oh, who are you? Someone's ghost. Remember that little girl? Choi, Someone? Ooh, the girl who went missing? That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to the girl you brought back? Thanks to you, her family found peace. Do their lives look ruined to you? The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be Someone's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgments. The ad adjudicator? Ma'am, I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought someone home. The case ended the way her father, Choi Dong-gun, wanted. She disappeared forever, completely out of her mother's reach. Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. I like how this game is like structured. You mean you already filed a missing persons case? Someone's officially registered as a missing person then? Then please, that's good enough, detective. Good enough? I'm begging you, please don't look for my daughter anymore. Stop asking where she is. That's suspicious. Why would you not want to keep looking for your daughter? Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Let her just live life somewhere. But what if she's not alive? Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please, leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything, please. What the hell? I beg of you. What kind of parent are you if you don't wanna find your own kid? Unless... I know that a lot of kidnapping cases, I don't know what the statistics are, but a lot of kidnapping cases for like kids and all that, other than like human trafficking, you know, but like a lot of kidnappings are apparently like relatives. So like it could be like, yeah, parents or like aunts, uncles, whoever, somebody very close in your life taking, like, kidnapping a kid and then kind of just like running away with them. So I'm kind of suspicious of the dad. He said that he wanted to keep the kid out of the mother's reach, so maybe they're divorced or something. They got in an argument. I don't know. Maybe mom had custody and dad was like kidnapped someone. This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-gun said? That man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice. Ma'am, history is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. What? History is that certainty produced at the point where imperfections meet. Oh, what do you mean? It means you just don't get it. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish. I think Sohwon's mother called me to report a girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Sohwon disappeared from playing ground. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Sohwon's mother. Oh. Detective John Young, yes? Do you remember me? You came to check on Sohwon the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Someone is gone. She was just at the playground. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. Ma'am, aren't you supposed to keep an eye on your kid? Because that's another common place I feel where kids get kidnapped. We've looked everywhere for a 7-year-old girl who could have gone alone. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. You're turning yourself in? Ex-English teacher? Yes, I'd like to surrender to the police. I am responsible. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago. She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry, it was all my fault. I did it because I needed the money. I'm sorry, huh? What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Hashtag death, like that's so sick. Detective, the truth is, she's dead. Someone is dead. She's been dead all this time. Oh, Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. Now I understood why you've come across me here at the final crossroads. Why would you want me to remember the beginning and the end? You're the gatekeeper of time and space. Janice? I have put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty? The man who took her himself... Oh, the man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she's already dead, but I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's alright, don't be afraid. I don't care what you call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back, someone disappeared from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them, but they're so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you've brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Even a dried out ravine can be a river again once the waters return. She was just at the playground. Oh, it's alright again. Was there anything unusual about Solan's activity today? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Solan, or anything out of the ordinary? No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have two playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally, we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible, so Hyejong has to take the kids on her own. Wait, recently they've only been going to that one playground. Hyejong said the kids asked to go there today too. If if only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes stop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. The place is called Apollo. Someone loves getting candy there. Oh. Did somebody lure her away of candy? Let's see. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? See if you can remember someone you don't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all together there. Someone, your mother, and you too. Myungho? Who are these people? Who's Myungho? Yeah, we were all together. But what? Confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to scroll up, I guess. Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up someone or anything out of the ordinary? It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure someone would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assumed my daughter took her along. Then my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but Someone goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she's gone and called you. Why would you let a 7-year-old girl just wander around by herself? That's actually very bad parenting on their part. I feel like it doesn't matter how much you trust the people in the apartment complex. If it's not a secured area, like random people can just get in, you know? Especially like if you have like a serial kidnapper or whatever and they track your daily habits, they could easily like, you know, notice that someone goes out on her own and kidnap her. Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think those people were? People? Those testimonies were all from one person. One person, weren't they? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Oh, this is confusing. You have to change the order in speaker? Your memories are scrambled and misaligned, but each fragment, each moment connects each other. Look at the connections closely and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these and in what order? And then what? Hmm? What does that change? Who knows? Maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. A key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. Mmm. Oh, I'm so confused. Can you tell me anything about Hoen's life at kindergarten? I've already explained everything on to the other officers on the phone, Detective. Is she still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight in the middle of a condo complex? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything? I don't know if this will help, but, well, you asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. Someone is always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year and was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. At first, I just took her for a friendly child, then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. No, that's not a problem, not at all, but, well, how should I put this, I suppose? I've never seen her cry or get angry or even frown, so I always felt like I wanted to keep a closer eye on her and make sure she's okay. She's gonna need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense? Okay, so the person speaking sounds like the teacher, no? Since they were talking about school. Okay, let's see. Oh, why did you turn yourself on as talking? I have to open a lock connected to this conversation. Oh. Wait, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. What is this? Leave this case unresolved. Does Helen have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere she might have wandered off on her own? Wandered off? She didn't stroll away somewhere, she's been kidnapped. All possibilities on a table, as if. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the force, get those cruisers on the streets, anything. Tick-tock, detective, who knows what they're doing to her? And you're sitting here asking where she's gone on her own? Damn it. I'm sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can. I... Hmm? only choose one? I thought I'd be able to open like both. Stay on the line, I'm on my way. Can you tell me what happened? I got a call from my mother, Someone's grandmother. She said I'm at the store outside the condo complex and security called, saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. A security guard went over to check my mother's house, but he couldn't open the door, so she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring someone somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go by herself, but she was so stubborn. Mom said that she could get to the playground and pick up someone faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine at her place, that she would be there soon. She said that she said that made the most sense, and she was gonna wait for me with someone outside the building. I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking on that stove, but the pot had turned black. Was burnt black. The guard turned off the stoves and opened the windows. But all I could think of was Someone, how glad I was that I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back into the elevator. It was only a few minutes, I swear. I found my mom waiting for me outside the building just like she promised. But when I asked her where Someone was, she said, I thought you took her with you. What? Detective, are you here yet? Oh, please, this is a lot. Oh, none of the fragments. Oh, I need a code of some sort. Ooh. Let's see. What else? This one? That one leads to that one. What about this one? Oh my gosh, I have so many locks that I need to unlock, but I don't know any of the codes. Oh shit, what am I supposed to do? Go back here? Oh, I'm very confused. What does she like to carry around? Okay, so that was correct. I think. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or maybe I was. We were all together. Oh. What is this? He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. Someone's father has surrendered himself to us. Wait, someone's father? No, detective, he can't. Don't believe a word he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It was my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility. It was the grandma? I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Was it the dad that did that? I'm so... I see your mother has contacted you. I'm so confused. About the teacher's testimony, I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea she was keeping such an eye close on Sowon. There's something Sowon always said to me. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course, but I think I understand what she means now. Sowon genuinely thinks that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refuses to cry, because then that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. That's probably how she sees it all. She's still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions, and that breaks my heart. Hmm? Oh, a key. Oh, I need to unlock it? What? Oh gosh. Uh... Huh? This is very confusing. Who are you on the phone with? February 3rd? Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Hyejong, on the afternoon of the 3rd, employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that, and there's not much to call about in the afternoon. But wait a second. I see I did call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's gonna be, what was it now? A Best Caregiver Award ceremony in a few days. So we asked if she could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working with us, but no one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regretted calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. You talked to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat? She's always cutting calls short. Something about being too busy with the kids. Has she even come into the office recently? So what is this all about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job, but a police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker. So what's going on here? Hmm? Hmm. I think I need a guide, because I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Hmm. Oh gosh. I just keep clicking things and then so much more stuff pops up. Oh gosh. I'm so confused. Hmm. Let's see. Where are we? Has someone wandered off on her own before? Sure. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Hmm. have no idea how this game works. I know I'm supposed to link a lot of things together, but... Do I just need to keep... Have you contacted someone's father recently? And I need so many... The day someone's mother is discharged? From what? Oh gosh. I'm so confused. Hello, Madam. Senior Inspector Chon Gyong from the Hamyeon police station. You would be Sohwon's mother, correct? I'm just here to see Sohwon, if that's alright. Oh my gosh, you scared me, Detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside, fast asleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. She must be tired, that poor thing. So and I were out and about all day yesterday, and so she slept in this morning too. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's gotten so much taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to do all her shopping at once. First day of school is only a month away, and there's so much to buy. I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. I'm sorry, Detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. So, what brings you here? What? Do I have to like open all of these conversations? I need more clues, huh? What does she carry around? Let's see. A regular at the stationery store. Does she just carry around candy? Oh, okay, so we found a clue for this one. When did she disappear? What day was that? I know she disappeared at 3:33 in the afternoon. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe this game was too much for me. Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome in. How's the game going? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, oh, you can't even see. But behind my model, I have so many conversations open, and then I have a lot of, things that I have not solved I haven't solved a single one. Like this one, it says, I've already found the fragments containing the clue. What is the correct date? And I'm just like, I don't even know. I don't know what day it was. And then the day that she died? Oh, I don't have any of the clues for that. But I'm like, what day? What day did she go missing? What day was it? Oh gosh. Was it February 3rd? So 0203 maybe? We could try that. Oh. Shit. Okay, okay. 02? Ah! Okay, let's go. Did that do anything? Um... How... the numbers are the clues. Oh. The numbers? Okay, so we got that one. Okay, we don't have the conversation for that one yet. I think like the fact that you have to also change who's talking to fit things together. I also get confused. I know she loves candy. Does that mean that that's what she carries around? Search, what does she carry around? Candy? No? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh no, the hashtags. Oh, the hashtags are the clue? Oh, okay, let's see. What does she carry around? What does she carry around? I know candy, maybe, is one of them, since she likes the... Since she likes it so much. No, school. Where do we go? Hospital, playground. Surrender police, crying divorce. Birthday? I'm just Where am I supposed to search for the answer? In these? I think that's what I'm confused about. For these hot pink ones, for example. Testimony that contradicts your claim. How are you finding the game so far? I'm finding it very interesting. I'm just stupid. I'm just a little stupid, and I'm not like super familiar with the mechanics. And I kind of just opened up a bunch of like conversations, and I'm just a little overwhelmed. No, she was not carrying that. Wait, okay, that means I need to go back and check all the conversations about what she was carrying. Oh wait, what Myung-ho carries around? Who is Myung-ho? The brother? This entire time I thought it was Ho-won. No. Okay, so it's Myung-ho. Was it here somewhere? Where's the conversation with Myung-ho? Is that right? No. You click on the plus icons and see the pics and you find what she was carrying. Oh, hello, Shiny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am trying to figure out this, how does Myung-ho feel? Are you Myung-ho? Someone's mother? Choi Guija? This This is the mom. This is supposed to be the mom. Oh, it is on the mom. This detective puzzle. Where's Hoa now? But how are you doing? How are you doing, Shiny? Someone, your mother too, and Myungho? Yeah, we were all together. Yeah, so Myungho was there. Oh, I might be too stupid for this game. Wait, okay. Let's just click on all of them, no? No, that's a different conversation. That's the stove. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't remember anything he was holding. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so I got that one. There's so much going on. Oh, hello, Yo-Yo. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you doing today? And Shiny, you're doing good. That's okay. That's good. You're doing great though. If you need help, there should be guides around. But you're making faster progress than me. Really? I just feel low-key kind of like overwhelmed with how there's so much stuff. Oh, caregiver. I have to unlock. I have to open the lock. Okay. I see. Oh, we don't have the lock. How do I open the lock? Let's see. I got a call from my mother. This one was definitely. I thought it was the brother. Oh, and thingies, also thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm good. Sad I didn't see my notif that you were on early. No, no worries at all. I just started, so. And as you can see, at the rate that I'm going at this game, figuring out the puzzles, I might be on for a while. Let's see, what am I supposed to do now? Time for how does Myungho feel? This is definitely the mom talking right here. Right? Yes, you're Someone's mother. Yes. Okay, so I'm... She does wander off. The key reason the English teacher needs funds. Oh, The day that Ho-won died? Do we... Oh. We don't have any fragments here. So we can't solve this one yet. Was discharged from what? The hospital? None of these fragments to connect. Okay. City Hall, have you contacted? Yes, we have. What if I told you that there's no need for lying now? Myungho's testimony shows that he has mixed feelings on Hyejong. Is that the sister, the mom? Didn't you say Auntie was telling the truth? Oh, I need a key. Shopkeeper. Donggon and Hyejong. Oh, I'm so confused. So confused. There's a lot, but the game guides you quite a bit and hints at things by highlighting things and having the hashtags on both the puzzle and text to help you find things easier. Ah, now I'm just kind of like, I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, wait. What the hell? The time. Oh. I've opened the lock for this conversation? 3 hours ago? Oh, please don't do that again. Oh my gosh. So 0333, is that the... No, that's the day, not the time. Unless, let's just try it. Can you go down? But it says none of the... Yeah, I know that they all connect with the hashtags, but... Oh! That's a new conversation. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playground to find Solon? You know that playground near the stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Solon was sticking so closely to that boy. Why do you ask, Detective? Does that boy have something to do with the case? What does that boy have to do with anything? Solon's mother's birthday? Also, sorry, yeah, ads are going on right now. That one has to do with the one up there. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, I'm clicking a bunch of random conversations. So let me go back. So I opened that one. When it crosses out the hashtag, it means you got one of the fragments, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wait, wrong one. I think. Why do they all connect so much? Where's the other one? Key reason why she needed the funds. The day shows this it's Hyejong's birthday. No, I don't know any of those yet. Nobody is. Okay, I don't know those yet. Promise? Oh, the umbrella, you mean? That's right. Whether he's going to school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's always been that way since my wife passed. There was something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. She promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Myungho didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he wanted to tell her that there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from Earth. It wasn't long before she passed. I only noticed after some time that Myungho always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. Oh, and then he remembered the exact promises mother made. I mean it, Myungho. How about this then? Since I won't be able to pick you up from schools on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. What is that? Like if there's two hashtags, you need to clear both hashtags to solve the puzzle. So I need to solve the one of time? Literally all of these. Time. Oh. The shopkeeper's line book? I feel like I'm doing this all out of order. Okay, where's the shopkeeper? The shopkeeper has to be the one with, this one, right? No. uh... Hmm... I thought he was the one talking to the detective about the little boy. No, we already... Hmm... Not that conversation. This is about caregivers. No, this is the... I thought it would be this conversation. Proof that he's lying. I don't think it's this one. What other conversations are there? Not this one. This is the mom. It's an umbrella. Not that one. This is the teacher, no? Talking about her? This is the grandma. Oh, I'm confused. Proof that she's lying? Candy lie time. Oh, maybe I should look at the time. Or the candy conversation, maybe? This one? No? This one? We've already... Oh, I can also click on these? There we go. I thought it was only the plus sign. Okay, so what else? What else can we do? None of the fragments. Hyejong's birthday. I don't know when Hyejong's birthday is yet. Playground silence promise hurt. None of these fragments connect. City Hall. The keys are unlocked when I order the fragments correctly. The day she died, we don't know that yet. Where's Ho-won now? Oh. Oh. Phone call? Oh shit, was I supposed to do that? City Hall, you said. That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from the Hwamyeong City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of the year. 4 kids slated to start school this year in your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. We spoke with all of their families over the phone. They said that they were on vacations overseas or busy with other things, that sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm gonna report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure that paperwork is all there. We're working on the police assistance request forms now. They'll say that the local police stations dispatched personnel to all absentees' households for welfare checks at the school board's request. Oh, is that why the detective went to the house to check on someone? Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus, and our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid if you ask me. Once you get the forms, send us your personal roster with their direct deposit information attached, and we'll take care of things on this end. Hmm. There's that. Oh, oh. See, every time I click on something random, I don't know. It just opens up a bunch of stuff. You received notice. You received a notice from school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend pre-entrance day. I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's alright. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told City Hall personnel has spoken with Someone's grandmother already, but I just wanted to make sure. Is Someone alright? Of course she is, Detective. You must have your hands full, checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see once she wakes up, Someone's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to school. All that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up so strong. I'm so proud of her. Someone has no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. The doctor scared us every time we went in for a checkup about how one thing could go wrong and then something else and on and on. I don't remember how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign. But I always knew she'd be alright. How those little hands are going to get bigger and stronger one day. No need to worry, I'm taking very good care of her. Someone's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing our best to give everything she needs. And I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. And I think the rice is ready. Would you like to join us for food, Detective? Okay. I don't have enough clues and you should search for more. What is this? No? Someone's mother's birthday. Hmm. I still don't have a key for that one. Oh, is there a special meaning to someone's name? There's a lot of words so far. Oh, so for the most part, I tend to click on the hashtags and let them guide me to where I need to click on next instead of rereading every word. You know what? That's very smart. I should do that because I've just been like dragging all around. Okay. Someone was born at 23 weeks and she weighed less than 700 grams. Wait, that's crazy. Her mother had just come out of the C-section and was about to be transferred to the ICU with the baby. But the nurse called for me. It was only a few seconds, but she let me see Someone. Someone reminded me of Thumbelina. Oh, a precious little princess nestled in a bright red flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. I was scared she might float away if I so much as breathed in her direction. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see through my tears. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. And then the first thing I did after that confusing meeting, I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hospital to the City Hall registration desk. I didn't stop to catch my breath. Then I wrote down her name, Sowon. That's So for rhinoceros and Won for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like the lone horn of the rhino. I thought of that strength. I put all my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one, hoping that the fragile piece of paper might help her somehow, that it might help her root her to life, like a powerful ankle that kept her moored to us. What does that mean? Is there anything else about the hospital? Time. Time. Okay, let's focus on the one at time, I guess. We received the testimony that you spoke on the phone with City Hall employee and told them someone couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. Do you live with your daughter? The pre-entrance day, what was my daughter said now? A slight cold, I think. Yes. Ah, I remember now. I knew it was pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and drop in from time to time. It's just... I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. I do remember that I was visiting a few days ago when that City Hall employee called. He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said that she was doing well, that I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. It's just one missed pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for? Oh, so since it's crossed out, does that mean that we found the... whatchamacallits? The fragments? To solve it now, I guess? Okay, so what were the... Is that what you said earlier? No, but this one is still... Or is that done? Oh, here. No, not that one. Time. The day that she died. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Where are the other times? There's some at the bottom right here. Where? Oh, time. I guess that's it for that one. Special meaning. Name. Where's the other one that just... I can't follow it fast enough. Oh, up here. So there's name here. A name here. Oh, I didn't unlock all of them. Okay, and a name here. Okay, so I can't do name yet. Did I ever finish playground? Hospital is crossed out. A call. I feel like I'm doing this all out of order. My bad, I got Enoki using too much brain on her day off. It's okay. Because I will solve this mystery. This case. Have you contacted someone's father? I kept calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet her for birthdays. But this is an emergency. His own daughter is missing. Detective, I was texting him on that day you came from the police station. Someone's always such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she'd be if her father was here too. So I asked him if he could come by and say hello. But he's heartless, that man. Who's Hyejong? Oh, the caregiver. The Durihana employee. Ah, okay. Mhm. There isn't any order? Oh, okay, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh. Okay, so the dad, Choi Dong-yeon, September 15, 1972. So Won-young is the mom, right? Oh, wait, she died? Oh, no. Wait, what? December 25th, 1974. They're married on March 5th, 2000. The death is September 1st, 2009. Oh, wait. Choi Myung-ho? Choi So-won? Death. Ah! So 0901. Oh no, So-won's mother's birthday. When was her birthday? 12/25. Let's try that. I think I'm slowly getting it. Wait, go back. Let's go! I gotta leave for work, be back in a bit. Okay, no worries, Yayo. I hope you get to work safely. Wait, what just happened? Did it just disappear? Okay, wait. We have to go back. There was more stuff with the death, right? What Myung-ho stole? What did he steal? Back here? How does Myung-ho feel? I'm really liking this game so far, though. As confused as I am right now, I think that's the purpose of the game. You're literally trying to piece memories and recalling events, like, all over again, you know? How does Myung-ho feel? It must be a big change for him. Your station searched the park in the neighborhood, right, detective? The one with the pond? The weeping willow trees by the water. They're lonely to look at. I took a stroll there last year with Myung-ho and Hyejong, and the trees reminded me of Myung-ho. He looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes, but the truth is, he's the most unyielding boy you will meet. For children and adults too, I suppose. A death in the family is apparently like experiencing your universe collapse. Rebuild from those ruins was a time-consuming journey. Oh, there's more. So I didn't finish the time one, but I think Myung-ho managed quite well in his own right. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something he never carries around. Oh, so there's something he always carries around and never leaves home without. His umbrella, right? Where was the other... Oh, I was gonna say, did he steal an umbrella? Oh, we finished this one. It's so fun. Oh no, we lost another one word. Yeah, it is. It is a weekday. It's so fun though. Yeah, it is a pretty cool concept, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Let's see. Wait. I don't think we ever finished time. We received testimony that your direct you we received testimony to directly contradicts your claim. Ah, you're back, which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anyone suspicious I might have seen in an area, but nothing. But the truth is, well, yes, Myung-ho was there. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think it was important. Are you serious? Well, you see, I didn't want you to think badly of Myungho. He's a good boy at heart. I'm very sorry, I truly am. I should have told you up front. What time did you come to the store again? A little after 3:30, I believe. 3:33 is when she went missing. So he couldn't have been the culprit, huh? Unless he's lying again. Well, nothing was out of the ordinary. He looks like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. He went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was for someone. It's her favorite brand, you know, the pink candy that's so big your cheeks puff up like a squirrel. I told you before, Myungho is very mature for his years, but that day I saw him squatting in front of the green card shelf for a long time while with the candy still in hand. Eventually he came up to the counter and paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf, and well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course, made up my mind to give him a stern talking to, but at the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. I could only imagine what went through his mind while he was squatting there in front of that shelf. So he stole a card. Okay, where is it? Where is that thing that said what it... Yes! I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I got it, I got it. Oh, but now what? Lie? Death? Mersa, thank you so much for the stretch. Oh, my neck. Let's see. How are you doing today, Mersa? I hope you're doing well. We're playing a little detective game, trying to piece together all these testimonies and memories. Let's see. Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw Solwon? Oh, um, we always used to buy Solwon candy from the stationery store on the way home, but we didn't buy our candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. I told Solwon to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. So he left Solwon alone? And within those minutes he was at the stationery store was when she was kidnapped, I think? The stationery store is just up the steps over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit, and I ran back, but she wasn't there. I called her name, like, Solwon! But she didn't come, only Auntie did. I started crying, and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. She told me not to say anything at all, just like that monkey we saw at the temple. Oh, see, now you remember, someone turned himself in. But you're still suspicious of Solwon's mother? Are you misremembering something? No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. Solwon's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved. And there was more testimony. Alright then, let's start by looking for reasons to suspect Solwon's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories. Because it's absolutely true that Solwon's mother is the reason the girl went missing. Search reasons to suspect. Ooh. She said not to say anything, right? What else? What else? Is Solwon's mother the grandmother? Because she also told her, like, the son not to say anything? So many Enoki streams. I'm trying before I have to go back to work. Then she'll leave us in, no, not another month. Maybe like a week tops. Because I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to stream. Let me double check my... Next week's streams will most likely be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams. Towards the end of the week. Where was that one conversation with the grandmother? Telling her son not to turn... Is it? Turn herself in? Or turn himself in? Out. Where was it? Employee. Not that. I know that was right. Something about Monty? Oh, wait, yeah. One of this conversations, right? No. She was born premature. Was it this conversation? The hashtag Todd thingy when she was talking about whole sleeping? Oh! Wait, yeah, what show? What show are you talking about? Where was she sleeping? But I thought this was... I thought this was the mom talking. Oh gosh. Let's see. Grateful for them. Oh, I forgot we can also click on these. But this is the mom talking, not the auntie slash grandma. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. She was lying when she said that they were all together, no? Where's the hashtag tall? Is it this one? No, this is that is the shopkeeper lying. Where the hell was that conversation where she was telling her son not to like confess or whatever? Ceiling 30. Oh, thank you for redeeming there. I forgot that it hadn't been redeemed yet. There's 3 hints in the puzzle. You can click and it'll guide you there. What puzzle? Oh! Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about the hashtags. Okay, she said not to say anything. Oh, we had to open up more hints? Ew. Wait, let me go back. Name and playground. Playground? Wait, which one's just opened? Silence, silence, silence. All silence. Okay, I can't open this one yet. I need a key. I have to open that. What is this? We know you were at the playground. I have to unlock that. Okay, and then this one? Was your son still there? I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. It's okay if you don't want to talk. No. We need to figure out the truth. Myung-ho said that he was with So-won the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him, "You're not making any sense." I was so desperate that I was too harsh on him. Even though it's my fault, So-won disappeared. I've failed them both. Please don't ask Myung-ho for information. He won't tell you anything. Yeah, because you said... You told him not to say anything. Oh my gosh, I'm... What? What? Where's this conversation? Is it really possible, Detective? I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had So-won. I couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. Okay, so I need to change... No, this is So-won's mother. But since we both spent so much time looking at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Now I'm not so sure. Do you think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me Mom? Is that why she's always so hard to find? I have to scour the playgrounds to find her. Oh. Did anyone from her family drop in today, or So-won herself? Today? No, not So-won, not her brother either. May I ask the police? Oh, this is... We definitely should have found this conversation before we had the other conversation about the brother stealing. May I ask what the police want with them? You're not the first to come looking for it today. Is this about Myung-ho's mother? The thing is, Myung-ho's only been coming with So-won these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in quite a while. Is she doing alright? I see your mother has contacted you? It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together? That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said, the spade will never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray even once as our baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand. That prayer is the reason we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You said he turned himself in? If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a hard time keeping up with the payment schedule. Ah, so I was sort of right in that they were split up and maybe mom had custody and maybe dad kidnapped her. I told him that this was a critical time in So-won's life, that he had to get his act together. We may be divorced, but he's still her father. Even now, I suppose he's trying to change things himself without even trying to pray. Oh. That's true. Okay. Why is this one highlighted though? Time? This one's also highlighted. Where was the other tall name playground? The name? Wasn't there a name somewhere here? Oh no. confused. She was lying about Ho sleeping? Where was she? But I thought... Wait, who exactly is Auntie? Are they talking about the mom? I'm clicking on this, yeah, but it's not letting me... So I think she was sleeping. I don't... Unless I just... It's not the conversation. Is it this thing? No, it's not. I don't... This isn't letting me click any of them. So I don't think she was lying about her sleeping. Hmm. I thought this would be something. She's born premature. Oh. Is it this conversation? Did I already check this conversation? No. What about up here? Hmm. Oh. Is that why she won't call me mom? Oh. What else? What else? There was another thing too. I forgot that we're... Okay, so we're suspecting the mom. Didn't the dad say that we should keep her out of the mom's reach for some reason? No? Oh. Oh. Well. Now that we've solved that... I'm so confused. I'm still so confused. Let's see. We got those done. That's crossed out. We're still not done with the stationery store? I have to unlock the... Candy slash hurt, maybe? That we were done. No. Police, surrender, playground. We're done with that. We're done. Caregiver. I don't want to go into the caregiver right now. Hospital. I forgot about that. There was something about like the day that the mom was discharged or something. How old was Howon when Miss Shin Hyejong first came to take care of her? I first met Hyejong when Howon was 4. That was a few years ago. When my wife died of illness, I was despondent. Didn't know how to raise the kids. But Hyejong was there to support us. They're called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Hyejong is my child's caregiver. She's been coming in and look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. and she befriended them instantly. I don't know how we could have coped without her. Someone even calls her mom and treats her like one too. So that's, oh, she never called her actual mom, but she called the caregiver mom. But now I'm starting to think I relied on Hyejong too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she? Okay, so what day did she die though? I don't know. Do you really suspect him, detective? Who's Mr. Who's Kang? Who's Kim Kang So? Even if he were in, oh, the teacher, maybe. I don't think he would stoop that low. Instead, he'd. Detective, I'm not trying to defend Kang Sok. I'm only telling you what I saw. There was a woman skulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for someone. She was in her 30s or early 40s, maybe. A little on the tall side, maybe 10 centimeters taller than me. She was always she was always looking at the playground from afar. Always behind the wall, behind the flower bed. You wouldn't see her unless you were really looking. Are they talking about maybe the caregiver? But she could probably keep an eye on the kids at the playground if she really craned her neck. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. By the way, detective, what was the name of that girl Kang Sok confessed to taking? Korean names are so hard to remember. Yeah, I keep getting them all mixed up. This was my conversation with Someone's mother, right? Probably. I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in, and asks about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes? What does that have to do with anything? In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason: affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Wait, no way, was that person the detective? Ma'am, you were on the force for nearly 30 years. This is the only case you left unsolved. Remember how you closed that file and placed it in the cabinet? Were you standing on your toes? Hmm? We don't have the... We don't have anything for this. Let's see. I guess we'll... I guess we'll do the caregiver? No? Oh, when my wife died. Yes, because there's one day that... There was one of these purple locks with the combination where we had to find out, like... I think it was the day that she was discharged and then the day that she died? Let's see, please don't lie to me, Myungho. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth? Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she died. But that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven. But someone doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean that Mom was a bad person? Hmm? Okay, more about lies. Oh, no, I just clicked on it. No? Okay, so we need to unlock more conversations, I think. Oh! Dongyeon and Hyejeon's... Shh. So we have to find the conversation... Oh, this was the conversation that I was looking for earlier. My goodness. Okay, Dongyeon and Hyejeon's relationship. It was over here somewhere, talking about how the caregiver started taking care of the kids when the mom was hospitalized. Where was it? Yes, there we go. Wait, what? Hyejung's location when she vanished? Oh gosh. What's up? Hello, Benz. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I haven't been talking a lot. I'm really locked in on trying to solve these puzzles. Hyejung's location when Sohwon vanished? Where was she? There was another conversation. This one, I think. No? Hmm. Noki's locked in. The playground, no? Oh, maybe. Hmm. Where was that conversation? Hmm. Hmm. She goes out all the time. No. The playground here? No, not this one. This is the playground conversation, no? She's gone. Phone is dead. No. Was this a conversation? No. I'm so confused. What are we supposed to do? Hyejung's conversation. Hyejung's location. Hoy, I'm back. How's progress? It's progress has been. I solved a few, but then now I'm stuck again. Let's see. I might have to. I might have to look at a guide. Hyejong? Where was she? If she was a caregiver, you would think that she would have been there, maybe? Choi is the one on the left, no? Yes. Well, Choi is the family name. And then Guija is the like first name. Like this is first name, last name, basically. I'm so confused. But yes, welcome back, Yayo. I might be a bit stupid. It said she was here in the Apollo thingy. Oh, where was the Apollo conversation? Hashtag Apollo, where are you? All the way to the right? Oh. Oh, Apollo Stationery. No, this is Myungho. We need to look for Hyejong? Hyejong is the caregiver, no? They all look the same. It's okay. Let me do a little recap at the top. So Choi Donggon is Sewon's father. Oh, we still don't know her name? So Sewon's mother, they are divorced. The mom had custody and the dad was paying child support. This is the English teacher who apparently confessed that he took her and killed her. This is Howon's grandmother. I'm assuming on Choi, so it's like the dad's mom. Yes, Shin Hyejong is the caregiver that was hired, the one that Howon calls mom. Myungho. Why didn't it fill in the name? Myungho is Howon's brother, but they have the same dad, but different moms, because his mom died. And then who the fuck is this? I don't know. And then this is the stationery store shopkeeper, which we don't know their name, but let's see. Hyejong's location when Sewon vanished? Do I have the answer to that? I may have to look this up. You could try another puzzle and come back later? That's true, that's true. I don't want to get hung up on this one. Okay, let's see. Why is this one glowing? The key reason the English teacher needed funds? Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to... figure that one out either. Doorbell? Oh, I can't click on those. Doorbell, playground, time. I don't know. Let's go back to that one. The day that she was... Oh, Hyejong's birthday. Do we know? Oh, no, we don't. We don't know. Oh, Hyejong is the caregiver, so it's not in the family tree. Did Is Ho-won die? Oh, no. Okay, we don't know that one either. Is Ho-won alive? Okay, I don't think we know those. Okay, I think the only ones we can solve since they're glowing are these two. What is the reason why the teacher needed funds? Okay, so I remember the conversation up here. Here it is. She's dead. She's been dead all this time. That man was never one for prayer, no matter how deep you dug. All he ever did was... Maybe I should just click on all these, no? Because this is still the teacher talking, apparently? Oh! Wait, what did I just click? About how he's having hard times keeping up with the payment schedule. Oh, but what does that have to do with the teacher? Okay, I have to solve this one. I feel. Me personally, I think we can wrap up this case and just blame a man. Am I right, ladies? I think you are onto something. I have a feeling it was either the dad, maybe, who kidnapped her. I don't know. I think it was because of the payments. He couldn't keep up with the child support payments, so he just took her. As soon as I said that, I lost service, please. The clue was, why did the teacher needed money? So the answer was because he was missing payments. But I thought it was the teacher was talking about that, about the dad. No? Wait, who's talking? Yeah, I thought... So this is the teacher talking, right? That man was... And he's talking about... the dad? No? Yeah, he refused to pray even once our baby... Oh, wait, what? Is the... Huh? The teacher was also missing child support payments from who? From somebody else? I'm even more confused now. Or is this the mom is talking? Maybe? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm even more confused now. Okay, that's okay, whatever. Okay, we have to solve this one. We know you weren't at the playground. So where were you? There was a conversation earlier about the random person that was looking over the wall, right? Is that Hyejong? Was that Hyejong? This one. Because maybe she was just checking in on the kids. No. Oh, maybe not. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so that one is done. Oh. Okay, we're not done with that. I don't know when Hyejong's birthday was. I don't know when the day she was discharged. What is this? Are you serious? Where's Hyejong now? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. My bad. Why the dad was missing payments, but it was from the teacher's mouth. Yeah, that's what confused me. I think maybe I just assigned the wrong speaker to that conversation. Where's Taejeon now? She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. Once I brought her to the playground where I first found her, she knew exactly how to get home. I rang the doorbell and stood at the entrance waiting for her parents. Wait, this is the teacher? The teacher speaking? He dropped her off at the playground, rang the doorbell. It was only a few seconds, but in that short time, I wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run. Detective, I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and still being foolish now, having the nerve to feel guilty about it all. The girl's father, he pulled the girl tight in his arms and wept. I knelt in front of him to apologize, but he bowed so low I thought he'd fall, and he thanked me. He thanked me for bringing her safe home. What I did was indefensible. I would accept my punishment. I know that won't make up for the suffering it caused her family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincere contrition. Contrition? Wait, so she's alive? He kidnapped her and brought her back. How do you remember the time so precisely? Well, my phone's call history. I never leave the children alone when we're out together, but then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. The first thing that came to mind was that I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear, so I ducked into the condo hallway. The call history was 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. I know because I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. Ew. Oh yeah, confirmation that she was still alive. Okay, so that conversation with the teacher. There we go. Conversation down here. You said he turned himself in? But she didn't die. Is Howon alright? She said she had a great time at Auntie's house, and that when she said she missed me, she was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were out there searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew is that my daughter was gone for 3 days, but now she's back. And I know it sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Someone's back, completely unarmed. And that's good enough for me. Detective, Sohwon is... Well, she's been hurt in the past, and I can only blame myself for adding yet another wound on her young heart. Tell me, did that man surrender to the police? Oh! Does this mean that it's yellow, so I unlocked one of the keys, right? Enoki smart. I'm a genius! It took a while, but... Oh wait, which one did I unlock? Where was it? When did Sohwon's mother leave you? We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me most. But at the time, I thought it was all for the best. That we'd reach our limit, that we'd only hurt each other even if we kept on living like this. That's what I told myself. When our eyes met, I would face an emptiness inside, and it was excruciating because I knew that void would never be filled. If only we could have cried it out together and kept each other going. But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress at all. And one day we realized that it hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone, so we chose to go our separate ways. That was our decision, to run from our wounds instead of confronting them, to let the blade drop on the guillotine. Ew. It's weird. The English teacher. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's the dad. It's kind of crazy how you can't see because of my model, but we've had the most conversations with the dad. Like this entire, like it goes like, oh, all the way down. But yeah, divorce. Suspicious. I can't figure that out yet, but let's go back down here. Alright, explain to me how you took someone. Okay, so this conversation is the teacher. Yes, yeah. I was a junior high school English teacher all my career, ever since I finished my teacher's college and military service. But, wait, so the teacher is also divorced? But after the divorce, I quit my job at the school and started... Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused. I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. And while my income isn't particularly stable, I needed the money. I'm sorry. I went to the playground intending to kidnap any child who seemed to be alone. I was there for more than 30 minutes and I saw a little girl playing by herself for a long time, so I lied to her. But once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't know how I would even ask her parents for a ransom. That's how it was. I was afraid and decided to stop. Nothing more. Ex-English teacher. Okay. Another key. Nope. Okay, we don't know anything about that yet. What is this conversation? What did that just highlight? When was the last time you saw Ho-won's father? Do you call him often? So here and here. Oh, so she got a call from the dad. That's who she was talking to. What's that man got to do with someone going missing? We cut off all contact years ago. The nerve of him walking out after what happened to the girl. Oh wait, no, maybe this is the mom speaking. Because she said we cut off contact years ago. Detective, what I mean is, someone was always sickly, but that man divorced... Oh, no, this is the... Someone's mother speaking. Ah, this is so confusing. But that man divorced my daughter, leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. But, well, he's not the sort of man who'd take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, detective, really. Suspicious. Oh, wait, no. Not someone's mother. The grandmother. Yes, the grandmother was talking. I still don't know. Okay, that's okay. Oh. House Ho-won's grandmother instructed the kidnapping? Oh. Still don't know those. I still don't have the key yet. What about this? I have not unlocked a single key. Excuse me, that's okay though. elementary school? Hmm. Thank you for telling me, Myungho. I heard you're in 5th grade. With your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom? This is Myungho speaking, right? I take after her? Really? Am I really like her? That's so sad. You seem to know Toon's family well. There's the police talking to... Myungho's family, well, I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now? When I first moved in, I was sure Myungho was close to finishing elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet, that one. His mother was picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her to the shelves older children might like. She laughed and said he gets that a lot. Myungho is mature beyond his years, but... And I don't mean his looks. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. Aww. I can't tell who's talking here. Silence and promise? Let's see. Oh! This one's blinking, so... Surely it was that last conversation, huh? That we had. Oh wait, was one of that conversation supposed to be Hyejong? No? Everyone should get arrested and we'll call it a day? No. We need to fix this. I mean, figure this out. Wait, Myungho's testimony that shows he has mixed feelings for Hyejong, the caregiver, no? No, not this one. Oh, Hyejong. This one. I was in the mom's conversation, I think. Oh, lie/silence. Lie/silence. Oh, I'm confused. I think I might have misorganized one of these conversations. What do you mean mixed feelings? Or I don't know. Is there anything in this guide that says anything? Oh, it was the one. It was the recent one where he was just he's now in elementary school. Where was it? Was it Myungho's conversation? No. It's in one of these conversations. Junior high. Where was it? Where the heck was it? Did I not click this earlier? That's crazy. I surely I thought that we did. Here I was going around. It was literally right there. Okay, lie. Where else? More lies over here. Oh, no. So now what? We're still... So we're still missing this. Okay, let's see. Playground. School. What am I missing? Playground. No, I just clicked on that. Silence, maybe? I'm very confused, caregiver. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Ah, finally! Her birthday. So 0206. We hereby certify that above, the caregiver has been assigned to the client. Yada yada yada. Okay. Where was it? 02062? Let's go! Have you tried traveling back in time to the scene of the crime? I wish we could. But hello, hi Taxes. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myungho refused to give in. What else? Let's go here. Playground? Oh gosh, so many. Okay, we know you weren't at the playground. I understand you don't want to cause Myungho any more guilt, but you should have known better. How do you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows. He doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault someone is missing. It wasn't your fault, Myungho. I should have been watching you, even if you didn't want me close by. That's what I told him. I made sure he knew that I was the one who lost Sowon, not him. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Oh my god. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out, and also the big one as well. What are you doing to? Oh, Infinity Nikki. Let's go. How was Infinity Nikki? And welcome in everyone. Hello. Play with us. Tenebria, hello, hello. Oh, I also need to give you a shout out too. Hello, Damon and Cotton as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope y'all had a good stream. What did y'all do in Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki was like one of the games that I tried out for a little bit because I loved all of the dress up at aspect portion of it, but then came the exploring and the combat, and I was like, oh, I suck at this. Well, welcome in Moon and Raiders. If y'all have to raid and run, I totally understand. I think y'all have been going for a while, huh? So if you need to get away from your computer, go get some rest, get some food, please go ahead and do so. But if y'all want to kind of just stick around and watch me struggle to solve this mystery, I'd love to have y'all. Thank you for shout out. Of course, of course. I was rushing to finish the latest quest and got all the rewards before the update in 30 minutes. Let's go! Look at that. You know what? In period. I didn't even know it had combat. I thought it was a collect. Am I thinking about the wrong game? I thought it had like a little bit, right? I know there's a lot of like exploration. But yeah. Moon does need to go flop in bed. She's been up since 5:30 p.m. last night. Your brain is gone. Oh my god, please go get some rest. It does have, yeah, it does have, okay, but not a lot. I see, yeah. It's kind of like, we were talking about this the other day. Lads. I didn't know Lads had combat. I thought it was just a, a game that it was like a dating-ish. Like an otome game almost. That's what I thought it was. But apparently there's combat. She needs the Hongshu. Yes. Please go get some rest, Moon. Thank you so much again for the raid. And everybody else too. If y'all also are like same time zone and need to go get some rest. Actually, Tinibria, why are you awake as well? Isn't it super late for you? Lads has combat? Yeah, it does. Made by the same company. Oh, they are? Wait, no way. Lads and Infinity Nikki? I guess it kind of makes sense, like the art style, both very gorgeous. So, both are in Fold games. Ah, I see. I heard it introduced a Wolfman CEO that people didn't like. Oh, actually, yes, I have seen that on Twitter. People were, making fun that you could see, like, the human ears and the wolf ears. And I can understand why people were kind of dogging on that, because to me it's also weird if you're like for VTubers, for example. Of course you could do whatever you want with your own design, but to me it's a little silly whenever you have both human ears and then whatever animal ears as well, because that's like 4 ears. 4 ears. It's 7:30 a.m. Oh, I did need to wake up for something. Ah, I see. Wow, that's so early. It's so early for you, no? Gooner game, that's what I did think it was about initially, but I don't know. But yes, please go get some rest, y'all. Let me explain this game a little bit. We are basically an old senior detective who has retired from the force, and this young police officer came to find us and asked us, like, hey, do you remember that unsolved case from like, what, 30 years ago? And so now we're trying to piece together clues and memories to figure out what happened. But basically this little girl, 7-year-old girl, Sowon, was kidnapped and I think killed. I don't know. But as we are going through all of these people's memories, up here at the top you could see Like the Sohwon's dad, Sohwon's mother, an ex-English teacher, Sohwon's grandmother. There's like a Durihana employee. Durihana is like a caregiving company. Someone's brother. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. And then there's like a stationery store shopkeeper. We're finding out that everybody's been lying. So we're like, what's the truth? What is the truth? And it's kind of confusing because if you could see like kind of to the right behind my PNG, all these little like colored tick marks are things that we need to solve. And so far I have not solved a single yellow key because I haven't collected them. But things are, I don't know, they're very confusing right now. Time for me to lurk and head to bed. Thank you for the shout out, and everyone be nice to Cutie Enoki, or else I'm gonna bonk you. No, it's okay. But yes, please go to bed. Get some rest. I love a Guna game, please. Let's see. Trying to solve, where was I? The day someone died. See, it says like the day that she died, but I thought that earlier the English teacher said that he had kidnapped her, but then turned her back in, like gave her back to the parents. Because like he couldn't do it. He just couldn't do it. Maybe he's lying. But then the dad also said that he received her, no? The day... Okay, I still know nothing about this. We have to like look for a clue at like the hospital or something. I believe so. Let's go down to this. Oh. Oh my gosh. So many conversations that I need to go to. Everything he says is a lie. Okay. What else? Let's go over here. No, we already did that one. Oh, I think that's... That doesn't do anything for me. How long has it been? It's already been 2.5 hours, and I feel like we're getting somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, where did that just go? Down here. Ah, okay, so we're connecting conversations now. It's okay if you don't want to talk, Myungho. I don't mind waiting. But Myungho, could you promise me that once you're ready, you'll talk to me? Myungho is Sohwon's sister. Step brother. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader, but Myungho refused to give in. So I investigated everyone I could. Residents, passerbys, local businesses, everyone. There's a little indent in the wall behind the flower beds. You could see the playground from there, but not the other way around, at least for the children playing there. That's where you were hiding, wasn't it? To watch over them from afar? When I went to the playground, I would hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. Myungho would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong idea. Sohwon calls me mommy. And just a little reminder, Hyejong is a caregiver. So it didn't hurt if Myungho hated me. I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister called me that. A few weeks ago, Myungho told me to stay away from him, so I just seemed to wander around for what seemed like forever and found that spot. Myungho, I know he must hate the fact that I exist, but I may not be his mother, but still, I promised Wonyoung that I would take care of them both. And now look what's happened. I only looked away for a second, and I only took a second to rest because I'd been standing on my toes the entire time, the whole time. Okay, we still don't have anything there. Still don't know anything about that. Today's Hohen's mother was discharged. Oh, I don't have that conversation unlocked though. Okay, I can't solve any of those. Very confused. The longer this goes, the more fried her brain is getting. No, literally. But I'm determined to figure this out. Oh, divorce. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go now? Is there any hashtags that I have not solved other than lying? Oh, stationery store. Oh no, never mind. Any other hashtags? Oh, I just clicked on that one. Stationery store. Elementary school. Oh. I still don't know when the mom was discharged. And I think that some of these conversations don't align correctly. That's why I'm not unlocking some. So this is right. When did someone's mother leave you? That's the dad talking. Oh, this is Myungho. Right? Yes. What did that has nothing to do with. One of these. I still can't solve that one yet. The days Hohen died? No. I don't know that one. It's this one. It's quite literally. What am I missing? Which of these highlighted parts did I not check? Did I not check this one? I did check it, no? The lie tag has a convo connected to it, no? Yeah, that's what I've been checking on all the lie tags, but Is that this one? No. Playground? No. All of it leads me to like the purple and yellow stuff that I can't solve yet. Yeah, see? I'm confused. Time, not that one. Candy? Candy, okay, that one. They said that one. Am I stupid? Those two light tags connect, no? When you click on that big ass combo The small highlighted one? They do, but... What is this? Hurts? Okay, that one only leads to that one. I've checked all the highlighted parts though. And then this one just goes back up to here and then the yellow. Yeah. And then the ones over here. Everything he says is a lie, yeah. It just goes back up to there. I'm stuck. No, not that one. And then silence will just go back to here. Oh, are you serious? What if I told you that there's no need for lying now? What if your lie is the bad kind that is only gonna hurt Auntie and so on? Why is not saying anything a lie? If I tell you, if I say what really happened, then Auntie sounds like the bad guy. But she's a good person. It's my fault, not Auntie's. It's all my fault. Do I have to click on this? No? What about this one? I don't have the lock. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, the lie. Oh. No. I am so confused. Oh, what happened? Divorce. That one just leads to there. I thought I had gotten a key. No? Somewhere? Do I have to make sure that, do I have to make sure that the conversations all line up with the right person? Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find Someone? Hyojong, maybe? No? Is that wrong? Was it the English teacher? No? Maybe the mom? Because so many people went to the playground to try to look for her, right? Wait. Who is he? I think this was just a random employee. No, she would know who that boy is. I think it was maybe the teacher that said that. Right? Yeah. Okay, I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do now? Wait. What did I just... What did I just do? Ah. This goes here? Okay. But that doesn't solve anything, no? Okay, that's correct. That one is also correct. I can't unlock that. Oh, wait, this is Myungho. Ah, another key. But where? What key that oh, I only have part of key. I think I need 2 more. Ah, okay, so I have not. Yes, I was right. These are wrong. Some of these conversations are with the wrong person. Hyejong? Wait, it must have been a big change for him. How does Myungho feel? Myungho and Hyejong? Wait, we still have connected some combos? Yeah, I'm trying to see. Does this go to Hyejong? I don't think so. Oh, she can't be saying that. I think it has to be the mom. Oh no, or is it the dad? No? Who said this? Maybe it was the mom? Oh, this is the grandma. Right? So confused. This is the mom saying this actually. Oh, do I really have to go back and go through every single conversation? Okay, let's see. Who sits in a wheelchair? The mom? I think this is the part that that confuses me the most sometimes is the who said what. Okay, so this is the dad. Yes, this is the mom saying that. I think she said this, no? No, maybe the mom did? Wait, do I have to order that? Put them in order too? There's no way. I just now realized these little up and down arrows. This is the caregiver, I think, said that. No? Do I really have to put them in order too? Oh, gosh. Okay, I think I need to look at a guide. Because I'm stuck and I don't know what am I supposed to do? But there is a sequence. Wait, where? Hmm? Has someone ever wondered before? So that's number 6. Um, 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 um. How old was... So that's number 4. That one stays here. Oh, my tummy. She didn't come like third grade. Oh, this is him talking. Okay, let's see. Leave the case unsolved. Hmm? This is the... Wait, what? No, this is the dad, no? I'm very confused. I don't know. Oh, this one is you seem to be... You seem to know. Where is she? That's so weird. There we go. That's very weird. Why would he be the one? And then the next one. Did anyone in your family receive serious... Okay, where's the other one? Some testimony about a regular at your stationery store? Or have I not opened up that? Convo. This is the ex-teacher, apparently. Explain to me how you took Hoon. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? I'm so confused. I did get the key, but where is the key? Which key? Okay, not that one. Not that one. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where this key goes. Excuse me. Okay, let me do this one, I guess. This one goes up first. City Hall, you said. Free entrance day. Carry certificate. Okay, I think this is it, but I did not. Did I not connect this? And I'm missing something over here too. Who were you on the phone with on the afternoon? I think I put it here in her conversation. No? Who were you on the phone with? Here it is. City Hall. Apparently. I think, right? That's a lie. This one. Okay. Oh, now I have a key. I can open up any of them? Maybe not. Which one do I want to do? Maybe this one. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, there we go. This isn't your fault as much as it's not Myungho's fault. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. Today's your birthday, right? Today's your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Myungho goes to for Sewon's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Myungho picked up Sewon's usual candy and a birthday card. Aww. So that's why he was staring at for so long. The owner said that he took a long time trying to decide which one to get. And he stole it. I wonder why he'd get a birthday card of all things, but now I understand. Thank you. Aw, I always thought Myungho hated me. I wasn't trying to take his mother's place, but I assumed that's what he thought. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better, knowing how badly he'd been hurt. Detective? What happens to Sewon's mother now? Wait, what do you mean? Oh gosh, I really need to piece together more conversations, I guess, if that's how I'm supposed to get keys. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'll leave the mom and dad's conversation for last because I think they have the most. Well. Hello, Fearless. Welcome in. Did you just wake up again? a pixel game on. I'm shocked. I know it's. This is a really good detective game. I'm just. It's so good, and that I'm. It's hard. I'm having trouble. But welcome in, Fearless. How are you doing today? Did I finish? So I finished these two. Did I finish the City Hall one? Mm, I think that I need to. Maybe I should have unlocked this one. Huh. Cause I. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Play with us. Thank you so much. Oh, I never finished this either. I still don't know the answer to that one. Okay, so I definitely need to piece together. Okay, let's do the brothers. I guess. Dialogue? It's okay if you don't want to talk. What if he told you there's a need? That one goes all the way down. Oh! Oh, there's a piece. Please don't lie to me. Didn't you say that Auntie was telling the truth? So there's definitely more stuff. It's okay if you don't want to talk. Let's see. This one goes all the way up. And I'm so sorry, ads are starting, y'all. I actually might use this time to get a little snack. I woke up about 2 hours ago and then fell back asleep twice. Classic Fearless and your sleep schedule. But yeah, very eepy Fearless. Sorry, I have to go get ready for a meeting, so I need to lurk. I'll definitely be back. No worries at all. Good luck with your meeting. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll be quick. Let me get a quick snack. I just realized I've been muted this entire time. um, but I'm just using this guide to order around the conversations correctly in order to get these stupid keys. God forbid a man being a little CPDP. Welcome back, thank you. I thought you hated us. No! I've been yapping. I was asking, I was like, Fearless, do you have any plans today? And then you never responded. And I was like, oh, he hates me. Oh, you have stream today, huh? Perfect. Because at the rate that I'm gonna finish this game, maybe I can read into you. I was doing this one. So I have, it's okay if you don't want to talk. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, it's correct. This one goes down, but I can't move it yet. Thank you for telling me, Myungho. Perfect. No, Enoki's just locked in. I was locked in for quite a while earlier, but I got lost in, so now. Oh, we're missing 2 conversations from here. So do we have, what if I told you there's no, it's not your fault, nobody in your family is responsible. Okay, we have that one. We are missing the please don't lie to me. Oh no, we have that one. There's 7? Are there 7? Let's go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Okay, I think the reason why we haven't unlocked more is because we need to unlock this key. You're not real. You are real. Okay, so we have that one. What about... Okay, we can move on to her, maybe. When did you last see her? How do you remember time so precisely? Goes up. Silence is ahead. Okay, so that one stays there. He claims the culprit. Oh, I don't think that one goes there, huh? No. Let's do the dad, because apparently he has less. Wait. Please go and look for my daughter. Stop asking where she is. Wait, where does this? Apparently, the teacher says this? Is this why? Is the teacher the dad? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought... Please don't look at my daughter anymore. Why would this go under why would this go under the English teacher? I don't think that's right. But that also makes sense as to why he was the one who kidnapped her, because he was running behind on payments. I'm so confused. This one goes under her. Stay online, can you tell me what happened? does this one go? What? What? Is this guide even alright? Oh my god. I'm so confused. This one goes under the mom. Now the mom has too many. Oh, this... Okay, that one goes there. What about that one? How come that one didn't get solved? Okay, well, I need one more. I've never seen someone so lost even with the guide. Like the guide. No, it's me. Even with the guide, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry if this isn't interesting. I'm just trying to put together all of this. Has she ever wandered off? Before that one stays there. How old was Hoon? Yes, that one was there. This is a big brain game. It is. My brain is too tiny. I only have one brain cell. It is very interesting. It's me. I'm having trouble piecing together the conversations. Actually, I feel like this is what real detectives and lawyers do for a living. Yeah. I can never be a detective or a lawyer, is what this game is making me get at. Fun game, just takes lots of brain. What do people mean it took them like only 2.5 hours to get this? Is there a special meaning to Holen's name? It's kind of crazy. No? No? I'm so confused. To be fair, this is like trying to investigate something using Twitter trends. That's true. 2.5? Who's playing? Sherlock Holmes? Probably. And hello! Welcome back, Yo. He gets Watson to read the stuff and sends it up for him. Watson stays up to 3 AM. I'm just very confused why this guide is placing some of these conversations in the ex-English teachers' conversation. Stay on the line. This apparently goes to her. This is number 4. Keep going up. Oh, okay. We have another. Oh, not yet. Not fully done yet. Did you see any suspicious once you? Does that not go to? Oh, this goes to the grandmother? Oh. Okay, well there's another key. I kind of want to just piece it all together and then we'll unlock all the keys when we're done. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? The mom. Right? Has someone ever wandered off? Oh, wait. Does someone have a favorite place on the playground? Oh, this one goes to Dad? Apparently. Let's see. The umbrella, you mean? This one goes all the way down. Oh, why is the dad's conversation so short now? Is Hoan alright? How does Myung-ho feel? Must have been a big change. Let's go to Myung-ho. Where's that conversation? How does Myung-ho feel? Surely it's in her conversation. Oh, this one. This is the dad, apparently. How does Myung-ho feel? Up, up. There we go. How does Myung-ho feel? How old was Hoon? When did... This is the... This is... Oh my gosh! Hoon's father might not be Hoon's father after all. I'm confused, but... This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Oh my gosh, did he kidnap her because... he's Hoon's real father? And like... this guy, Choi Donggon, was told that he was the father? What? Oh, hello, Rainy. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm sorry, I haven't been checking. I'm trying so hard to piece together these conversations. How's the mystery game going? It's going. It's so interesting so far, but like the more that I'm rearranging things, the more confused I get. Because this entire time, I thought, like it even labels it here. It says that this person is Sohwon's father, the little kid who went missing. But this guide is saying that all of these conversations that we've had so far, that I thought that the dad was saying it all, it's apparently the ex-English teacher. So I'm like, what is the ex-English teacher and Sohwon's mother's, their relationship? They were married and then divorced? I don't know. The plot thickens, literally. Excuse me, let me finish this. Okay, so we have this one is right. That's first. It's right again. Was there anything unusual? Where's that conversation? gets her right. Again, was there anything unusual about Hoen's activity? Did you happen to see this boy? Wait, where was that? This one goes to apparently the mom? Hmm? About the kindergartner teacher's testimony. You know what? It's probably easier for me to look at these and then just see who it goes to. Because I'm just like having trouble going back and forth trying to find the titles of these conversations when it's easier for me to look at the conversation and then see who actually said them. One genuinely said to me, "Oh, just put your headphones on so people don't talk to you when talking about reading at work." Meanwhile, I have my headphones in constantly and I just went, "Oh, does that work?" Oh my gosh, Cryo! Hello, Cryo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Isn't it super early for you? Did you just wake up? But everybody should go follow Cryo, especially if y'all like gacha games and horror. Cryo also plays a lot of indie horror games. Very chaotic but fun energy in his streams. I'm just so sad. I can't catch your streams as often anymore because it's so early. It's so early. I can only catch it whenever on like the days that I work. And even then it's only like a couple hours because once I get to work, I have to start work so early. Yeah, I was supposed to go in the office, but the weather is horrible, so I'm gonna work from home today. Let's go! Didn't you call in sick last week? So that means that you've been home, right? For like a few days. That's nice. Okay, which conversation? I'm playing this. I feel like you would like this game because it's a little mystery game, but I don't know. Maybe you would be able to solve it before me. That's okay. I did. Let's go. I love mysteries. Yeah. The premise of the story is that we're a detective who had retired, especially after this one unsolved case of a 7-year-old girl going missing. And so a new young police officer came to us and I was like, "Hey, do you remember that case? Let's try to solve it." And we're trying to recall our memories and all of the stuff that's happened before. But I'm a little stupid and I don't know. It's taken me a while to kind of reorder these conversations. This definitely goes to the mom. Oh, this one goes all the way up. Okay, that one goes there. It sounds fun. It is a lot of text. It is, yes. So that's why I'm low-key kind of overwhelmed and I have to use this guide to just piece everything together. And I think it does a great job where it makes you have this one theory of like who kidnapped her, but then now we're like unraveling new information and I'm like, oh, I might be completely wrong. Calm down. Again, ma'am, who am I? You received a notice on the board. Where is that conversation? The scroll button is it's so slow. Oh, this one goes to the dad, I think. It's just so confusing because, like, I don't know who's... Ah, there we go. Who's talking to who? Oh, thank goodness. Did we finish the dad's conversation? No? It's like a book, but we have to arrange the book together. Yes, yes, that's a really good way of putting it, actually. The mom has 9 conversations. Let me start from the bottom. Let's see. Oh yeah, you received a notice. This one goes, oh my gosh, all the way to seconds. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cryo. Go get some rest. Especially since you're not going into the office. You should go back to sleep. Okay, we have 2 keys now. I do want to finish. When did you last see her at the playground? The caregiver. This one goes all the way first. Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting somewhere. Okay. Yes, yes. I don't know why that one didn't save though. Did you happen to see this boy? That one stays there. Do you really think Mr. Kim Kang-suk is the... Okay, no, I'll look for that later. This is number 7. Yes, okay. That one is good, that one is good. Mr. Kang-suk is the culprit. Has someone ever wandered off before? Is that one in order? Yes. Wait, no? Have you contacted Sohwon's father? Oh. Okay, so I'm missing that one. And I think I put it over here? Somewhere? No? Or here? I definitely put it under somewhere over here. Have you contacted the... Yes. Oh, so that goes to the mom. There we go. Oh, I have 3 keys now. Oh, so I could technically unlock all of these right now. Okay, let's take a break from rearranging, and then we can open the lock and see. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? Where does that conversation go? It goes to the ex-English teacher. Oh, yeah, it stays there. Let's unlock this one. Oh, okay. And then let's unlock this one. There's a lot of... Okay, I still can't do that one. Can I do this? Crying? Who's crying? Name? Special name? No, not that. Let's go down here. Oh, cried. Why didn't you report any of these to the authorities? Oh, she was with us exactly 108 days. That's the time Sohwon lived and breathed with us. If only I could have held her at least once and kissed those little cheeks, or at least if only I'd been able to hear her cry, then maybe I would have been able to accept it. Sohwon's mother still had milk for a baby who's gone. The crib was so warm and it never seemed to get colder. So how could I possibly file that report? Oh no, maybe the baby died. Okay, so we did learn that Sohwon was a premature baby born at 23 weeks, which is actually, yeah, that's insane. At my hospital that we work at, 21 weeks for us is the cutoff if you know, mom wants to deliver or something, but we have a policy where we can't resuscitate, basically. At 22 weeks is when we start doing that. So 23 weeks is very, very small. She was less than 700 grams too, so itty bitty little baby. Could probably fit in your the palm of your hands. Looking back, it was her name. Her name was the problem. It's my fault for coming up with that name, and I can't tell you how much I regret it. Instead of giving her strength, that name marched her forward all alone like the rhino's horn, straight past us, like a gust of wind. She slipped through our fingers and attached to nothing in the world at all. Aw, so yeah, I think because she was so premature, she probably wasn't able to thrive. That's so sad. Oh wait, was I supposed to click on the name? Is that a rhino? Yeah. Apparently, So, the first name of her name, So, is part of rhinoceros, and then Won meant something else. I don't remember. Number of absentees 4. List of the names: So Hojun, Kim Bom, Hwang In-chol, and Kim So-won. Let's go! Oh, the day that she died. The day she died? 108 days past her birth date, huh? Am I supposed to calculate that? Or is it supposed to be like 0, 1? Like 8? No. Okay, that's wrong. There's no way they're gonna make me look up or try to calculate 108 days past her birthday, huh? Okay, so when was her birthday? When was her birthday? Let's see. 4/3/2004. 108 days passed. When was that? Or am I overthinking this? Past April 3rd? July 20th, apparently? There's no way. I could have gotten that without like looking it up. Why did you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Kang-sok, even the victim's family hasn't reported you. This isn't just about taking the fall for Miss Song Min-young, is it? I heard she reported someone missing. When Min-young's mother told me, I was worried for Min-young, but at the same time I was a little glad. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. We should have gotten back. We should have gotten help back when she began to think Ho-won was alive but missing. No, as soon as Ho-won passed away. Min-young was finally discharged from the hospital on Ho-won's birthday. That is so sick and twisted. Okay, so at least now we know. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Min-young was chained to that day, circling round and round that moment forever. I started to think that she'd given up completely. She was utterly spent. There was no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find So-won. Because now, at least she had something to live for, something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too, deep down. Maybe that's why she reported Sohwon missing. Maybe she thought Sohwon was better missing and alive than dead. Oh. That the missing persons report would anchor her to this world, just like I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here, Detective. I want to make a request. Oh, could you please mark this missing persons case as unresolved? Please, please let someone live. Let her live forever somewhere far, far away. That's so sad. No wonder. Okay, for some reason I thought he had like malicious intent when he asked the detective to set the case as unsolved, but it's because someone was already dead, and the mom, I guess, was having like postpartum depression, and was like, oh, my kid didn't die, like she's just missing, let's just file a missing person report, because she would rather believe that her daughter was alive and missing than dead. That's so sad. Okay, and the day that she was discharged was on her daughter's birthday. Let's see, it's not your fault, Myung-ho. Nobody in your family is responsible for this. But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said I could take Sohwon without her. Wait, so I'm very confused. Are there... So we're talking about two different Sohwon? One that was an actual 7-year-old kid, and then one that was an infant that died. So there's two different timelines here, huh? Two different Sohwons? I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said that I could take Sohwon without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. It's just, if we're all at the playground together, we'd look like a family. And Mom would see Sohwon call Auntie Mom. I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying, but I didn't want her to be sad. It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told her not to come with us. What the heck? Okay, we still have these two left. Zip this. Oh, I still don't have... What am I missing? Ah, okay. You mean Sohwon was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Song Min-young's late daughter. Okay, so yes. Okay, there are two Sohwons. So there's one that was the ex-English teacher. His kid died, the infant, and he kidnapped the 7-year-old Sohwon. But in the end, he couldn't do it. He returned Sohwon back to her actual dad. Aww. I asked Min-young what happened. She said she heard someone call Sohwon's name and finally found her after going from one playground to the next. It was a boy, probably the girl's brother. He was telling her to wait. Right here, Sohwon. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Min-young must have gone and brought her back, like a mother picking up a child who had gone out to play. Aww. She thought that the 7-year-old Sohwon was her late daughter. That's so sad. The girl was so cute too, calling my daughter Auntie. I'm sorry, Detective. I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it, not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking and I found myself dialing a number, calling Sohwon's father. I told him that Minyoung seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. I would cause a diversion, I said, so he could get the girl away from Minyoung. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a kidnapper. I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what I was doing, detective, but until Sowon's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing had happened, sweep that all under the rug. Knowing full well that Sowon's father is just as precious a child to his parents as Minyoung is to me. Oh, that's crazy. I don't have another lock. Okay, that's fine. How Sowon's grandma instructed for the kidnapping? Yes. Okay, we do know that. She said that she would create a diversion. Oh my goodness. Every time I think that I'm solving things, just more and more stuff pop up. Name, playground, and school. Name, playground, and school. When did Miss Son Minyoung set out to find Minyoung? It must have been when she got a notice saying that Someone was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. We got the notice from City Hall last December. I checked most of Minyoung's mail before she does, Detective. We have no idea what might have set her off. I thought, why were they getting notices for that if their child passed? Unless they never. Oh, because no. I thought you would have had to register, like, you know, a death or whatever. So why were they getting notices from the city hall? But this notice about Someone starting school, my heart nearly stopped. I had no idea that they never reported her death. No wonder. There it was on the document, Someone's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it made Minyoung feel. Oh, I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I can only apologize. At the time, I balked. I was frozen, and Minyoung saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I hadn't seen her so delighted in, well, it must have been years. The pre-entrance day was at the end of December, and Minyoung insisted we had to go out and get Sowon's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies, and wondering why Sowon was taking so long to come home. That's when it started, I think. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Sowon. Oh, that's so sad. It was just like a series of events, like she just kept thinking that her late daughter was still alive. What the fuck? What kind of game did you recommend to me, thingies? I thought this was like gonna be like a cool mystery, and all I feel is pain. This is how detective work goes. One thing done and another thing pops up. When will it end? Would it go to all immediate family? I don't know. Oh, we still haven't unlocked this conversation. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're back to having to rearrange the conversations. Let me do that. Okay, I think, did I finish the dad? No. Why isn't this one checked off? It's alright. That one is right. How old? Yes, that one was correct as well. How does Myungho feel? Yes. The umbrella? Yes. And is Hoon alright? So how come this one isn't checked off? Are we not done? Maybe, oh, all of these top ones. Maybe, I don't know actually. Okay, let's see. Hello, madame. You received a notice, yes. Calm down, that's correct. Stay in line, that's correct. These are all yellow. Have you contacted? Has she ever wandered off? Did you happen to see this boy? I see your mother has contacted you. Do you really think he's like... Okay, so we're done with the mom's conversation. Let's go to the English teacher. You're turning yourself in. Where's Solwan now? That's right, alright. Let me explain. Yes, yes. But you're... But you're not being contrite? You're lying to me? I'm missing that one. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Oh, which one does this one go? This one goes to the grandmother. Mima. Okay. This one goes up. Here. This one also goes up. Here. And this one goes all the way down. Yes. Oh, I have key. Let's unlock this one. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Yes. Who was around when Sohwon was taken? What was she wearing, and which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of these questions. Mr. Kim Kang-sok, this confession that you're the kidnapper, it could take away Miss Song Min-yeon's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. You know she'll be racked by guilt. Can you lay that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law is in the next room. She's told us everything. Consider how she might feel, having just reported her own daughter to protect you. You've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy all these years under the pretext of child support. This won't make much difference. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her, being treated in custody. Detective? Where did it all go wrong? Did I mess up from the beginning? Sohwon's name? I never should have given her that name. Now you understand why Kim... Oh, Kim Soyeon, not Choi Soyeon, is still missing this day. Do I understand? Oh gosh. Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Do you understand why Sohwon's case was never solved after all this time? Thank you for telling me that she came home safely. That I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you, truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another, whether it was to protect a loved one or to keep a promise to someone important. And what about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret from someone, just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake. Huh? I need 2 keys! Wait, was that supposed to be... like, a different ending? Shit, I should have... I should have gotten more keys. The cold case team doesn't usually take on cases like Sohwon's. The police get more than 20,000 missing children reports every year. The cold case team just doesn't have the capacity. One quiet disappearance in a sea of violent unsolved cases. No one would have spared the case a second thought. But I couldn't tear my eyes away, not when I saw that name. What? Her name is Kim Sohwon. No way. This police officer is Choi Sohwon? The one that reportedly went missing? Or like the 7-year-old one that... That's So for Rhinoceros and Won for Origin. Just like me. We're the same age too. Wait a minute. You can't mean... Ma'am, look at my badge. It's me, Choi Sohwon. The missing girl you found. Oh my god, did she come to... Oh, this is so sad. It's me, Chase Ho-won. Please don't cry, ma'am. Are you really her? Are you really Ho-won? I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you completely. Don't say that, ma'am. I'll always be grateful to you. I don't deserve your gratitude. I never found you. That's only technically true. You remember what Kim Ho-won's grandmother said, right? Here, I even have a copy of her testimony. Senior Inspector Chon Young's visit was the reason I was sent back home. But I was only following protocol. Just doing my job. Ma'am, I'm an adult now, and I know what work is like. No one followed that protocol back in the day, and they still don't. But you were different. You carried out your duties to the letter, even though you could have slacked off and been perfectly covered by paperwork from City Hall. That's the reason I made it back home. After all these years, I tracked down all the people involved in the case, one by one. I spoke with Kim So-yeon's family, my father, my brother, and my dear mother, Hyejong. Everyone asked me to pass on their thanks to you. This isn't my first time visiting, you know. Miss, I turned a blind eye to the suffering of so many people in my career. You might thank me, but I still... Alright then, let's do this. I'll set aside time for you later. Some time to look back and blame yourself and feel guilty over everything. But right now, we're racing against the clock. It took longer than I expected to piece your memories back together. This isn't our first conversation, isn't it? Then you know that my mind is being constantly bleached. What could possibly be more important? Does she have like dementia or something? Wait, where are they exactly? That's exactly the reason I need your help, before these memories disappear again. Remembers Hong Min-young? The woman who took me away and reported her daughter missing? She was sentenced to 1 year of treatment in institutional custody, wasn't she? Yes, the sentence ended ages ago, but she's still in custody. But how? Once you're institutionalized, you can't be discharged without special approval. And Song Min-young hasn't been granted a single psychiatrist's evaluation. Don't you think she needs our help? Tell me, miss. Does that mean you've forgiven Song Min-young? This isn't about forgiveness, ma'am. It's abundantly clear, even from a purely bureaucratic perspective, that we need to do something. Someone's case is still marked as open, and no case should remain unsolved. Is that the ending? I'm speechless. But now I have to get the other ending. So the reason why now grown-up Choi So-won is visiting that detective, I guess I'm assuming, yeah, in a mental institution. Or maybe, actually maybe it's just like a nursing home. And she just has, you know, Alzheimer's, dementia or something. She's trying to get help for Kim Min-young, the lady, the woman who lost her infant, Kim So-won. So she's been stuck in that institution without any psychiatry evaluation, and they want to mark the case as solved. No way, if you have to restart to get the other ending, that would be crazy. Oh, if I have to restart from the very beginning, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh wait, I can resume? Let's just see. Let's just see. We gotta see the other ending. What a sad ending. That was a sad ending. No. No, this is the beginning. Oh wait. I'm so happy. Okay. So we need to definitely for sure piece together all of the conversations in order to get 2 keys. We need to find 2 keys to unlock the next, the other ending. Oh, thank goodness. I swear to God, if we had to start from the very beginning, I would have cried. Wait a second. Wait, all of. Wait, where did it restart me from? Because all of my conversations are all scrambled up again. Huh? What is this next button? Now do you understand why I can't? Oh, okay. So we click that. Okay, so we have to. There's no way I have to piece all of this together again. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, no. Unless. How old is she? How does Myung? Wait, they're all right. The umbrella. Is Ho1 alright? Oh wait, okay, so that one's correct. How come? Wait, but why isn't it yellow anymore? Let's see. Hello, madam. You've received the notice. That's correct. Calm down, ma'am. Stay in the line. That's right. Have you contacted? Yes, that one's right as well. Has she ever wandered off? That one's right. Did you happen to see the boy? That's correct. I see your mother has contacted you. That's also correct. Do you think he's the culprit? That's also correct. Okay, let me see. To the top of the English teacher. You're turning yourself in. Where's Ho1 now? Explain to me. Yes. Can you tell me about her life? Wait. This one doesn't belong here. Enoki, play a game with a happy ending challenge if possible. Hey now, I've played games with happy endings before. Right? Okay, let me see. Where does this conversation go? Can you tell me anything about someone's life at kindergarten? Ooh. Which conversation does that one go to? Wait, who said this? Use the guide. Yes, I will. I'm looking now. Name 2, name 1. Y'all are putting me on the spot. Let me see. Oh gosh, what games have I played recently? What have I played that had a happy ending? Technically Cat in the Box? We made it out alive. That's one game. Where does this conversation go? Can you tell me anything about someone's life at kindergarten? I don't know where this goes. Oh, Eden? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Okay. Where was I? Okay, where's Homa now? Or explain to me how you took. And I'm so sorry, y'all. Ads are starting. Once we finish this, I definitely need to end stream. Explain to me how you took So1, yes. But you're not being contrite. That one needs to go up. Okay, okay. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. It's all coming together. Is there a special meaning? This one goes down. There we go. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Where is Ho1 now? Oh, I'm already at the top again. Okay, that one's right. Why did you turn yourself in? Does this one go down? There we go. Oh my goodness, yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think that one's correct. Let's go to the grandmother. Okay. Where's the grandma? We received testimony that you spoke on the phone. Wait, when was the last time you saw? It's the father. This one goes down. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? This one also goes down. Right? Oh, I'm missing a lot from here. Did you see any suspicious? This one goes up. This one goes all the way up. Did you see any suspicious? Do you live with your daughter? Wait, hmm? Yeah, this one. And then did you see any suspicious? When did Miss Solyon set out to find? Does this go down? Okay. What else? Okay, so yes, that one is there. He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. Someone's father has surrendered himself to us. Where is that one? Oh, I'm missing it. It's in between here. But where's that conversation? Surrender, surrender, surrender. Not that. Maybe I should try to do this one. The Hyejong first? Let's see. When did you last see her at the playground? That is correct. How do you remember the time? Was your son still there? Yes. About the kindergartner teacher's testimony. What is that? What was that one? We know you weren't at the playground. Hmm? Mmm. This one goes to the grandma. Okay, let's go down to the grandma. There we go. I have 2 keys now. But wait, did I fully rearrange them all? Let's see. I want to try to finish that because, like, what if they try to trick me and they want more? They want more keys. This isn't your fault. We know you weren't at the playground. Yes. Okay, let's go. Move this one up. I'm missing something in between. Missing number 4. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. It's okay if you don't want to talk. Oh, here it is. Okay, I think that's all in order now. So now it's just the last one is the brother. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. You don't have to answer. Thank you for telling me. Please don't lie. That's right. What if I told you there's no... Yeah, it's not your fault. Can you tell me? Oh, that's right. That's all correct. Okay. What about the city hall? There's only 3 things. I think that's all correct. And then the Apollo stationery. We received the testimony. You seem to know family well. And then yes, that contradicts. The support center. Who are you on the phone with? And this one. And then the Eden. They didn't even bother to put that. Okay, I think that's it. We have 2 keys, so hopefully now we can... Maybe the next ending shows them actually helping the other person. Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Yes. Thank you, truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Yes, yes, yes. I have the key. Madam. A secret I've been keeping for your sake. It's been 12 years now. 12 years since the case, and since I retired from the missing persons team. 12 long years. What? Wait, what? I was busy for the first 5 years. A lawyer friend asked me to take on a paralegal job. It was hard work getting used to a new position at that age. But I suppose that would only be an excuse. The truth is, I thought I'd resolved things well enough. A decent end for everyone involved. Wait, what do you mean? I'd put the case out of my mind for so long, but you were still chained helplessly to that lie I told. Each painful day of your life stretched out into years. I'm so sorry I'm late, miss. Song Minyoung? I don't understand. Are you trying to deceive me? Your ex-husband couldn't make it today, but I'm John Myung because he's at the rally outside the Human Rights Commission. I'm the one who retired from the force. I'm the one who's racked with guilt. You lived out your sentence years ago. The one who tried to die? Miss Son Minyoung? This entire time we were Miss Son Minyoung? The lady who lost her baby? What? Miss Son Minyoung? Each time we revisited these memories, you became someone else. At times, you became Sewon, searching for her mother. Today, you became a detective, despairing at her failure to find the little girl. I'm Song Minyoung? We've been having this conversation again and again for months now. Just like you said, those conversations you remembered were real. The only difference is that I was the one who heard those exchanges and not you. The memories we unearthed today are a mix of your personal experiences and your memories of everything I told you. And you pieced together those fragments, determining who said what and where. But you haven't quite found out who was doing the listening. It's time to put the final puzzle piece in its place. Complete the mirror that will show you who you really are. Minyoung, let's get you out of this place. Let me get you to a doctor, somewhere you can get proper treatment. I can help you. Miss Son Minyoung! But if you're really me, if you're really Chon Kyung, why? Why go so far when you're not even on the force anymore? That's the same question I once asked So-won. Let me give you the same answer she gave me. So-won's case is still marked as open, and no case should remain unsolved. I'm so confuzzled. So did we manage to help Song Minyoung in the end? Who the fuck is Kyung? Kyung is the detective. The detective on the case. So in the first ending that we got, we were that detective's Chon Byung. And I guess we were in despair that we never were able to like solve the case. And then the young detective, or so we think, was Choi So-won. And she came to say that like, hey, you did save me, you know? Like that case is solved. But then in the second ending, it turns out that the person who was on the floor that we were talking to this entire time was Song Min-young, the mom that lost her baby. Kim, wait, what's her name? Song or Kim? Whatever. And she was having she's still in that mental institution, and every time that she would talk to the person, which turns out to be the detective, it was the detective this entire time. She did retire, but she was still trying to help the lady get out of that institution. But every time Song Minyoung, she was mixing up her memories and the detective's experiences of the case. So every time she kept thinking of herself like, I guess she couldn't remember who she was, because it said that she remembered herself as her daughter looking for her mom, or that she thought that she was a detective herself. That's so sad. I hope that we really were able to help her in the end. But that was a good game. I really enjoyed that. As sad as both endings are, I do like to think they technically did sort of have like happy endings, right? But I don't know. I kind of wish we got to see more of whether or not we were able to help her. But thank you for the recommendation thingies. Although I had to rely on the guide a lot. It really made me feel like a detective, piecing together all of the memories and experiences. I wonder if there are more games like it. Let's see. Put on my music again. But I hope y'all enjoyed that. That was a really good detective case. I think I was so confused initially because there were two So-wons, but it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. um Let's see. I thought the one on the floor was us. Apparently it was us in the first ending, yes. The person on the floor was the detective. It was us. But in the second ending, it was actually Minyoung, the mom that lost her baby. And I don't want to say went crazy, because that's not it. She has a lot of mental issues going on. So I think earlier in the game they said that she might have had like a dissociative disorder. And so she would disassociate herself from her true identity and she would think that she was her baby, that she was a detective, but yeah. Thank you for playing it. You broke my brain. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, my brain was pretty broken at random parts of the game, but I'm glad that they were able to piece it all together at the end. You did great. So smart. Thank you, thank you. I tried. Yeah, I tried. I tried. Let's see. What time is it? Mm, I don't think Fearless doesn't go live until like another 30 minutes, huh? That's okay. Let's read into Stink. He just went live. Like, oh, but he has his pits out. Let me just stall for a little bit. Let me just stall for a little bit. Um, Noki's never taken another game rec from me ever again after. No, wait, what are you talking about? I loved this game. I really did. Please recommend more games like that. I love mystery games. I think it was just the mechanics that really confused me, but I really liked it. I think it's very unique. I've never played a game like this before. And I appreciate that there were two different endings and not just one, you know? Oh, thank you, Richie. Yes, thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I know it was kind of like, what is it? A lot was going on, but yes. Play Zero Escape? I should. Wait, let me look it up. Did I not buy it last time? Oh no, I bought Mass Effect last time. Oh, no, not that. Steam. Let me see. Wait, what is the... Is it not on Steam? I'll have to look into that after stream. It regularly goes on sale for $9. Ooh, okay. Come back soon. The soonest that I can stream again is next week. Because unfortunately, I scheduled all my shifts to be at the end of this week and the beginning of next week. So I will be gone for like a week, maybe. I I could stream like in between the days that I'm like I have like one day that I'm off in between my shifts, but I think I might be too tired for that. I'll buy it for you full. No. Don't do that, Yayo. Enoki leaving is no, it won't be for a month. It won't be. I think last time it was only two weeks max. And if I do for whatever reason have to go on like a short break, I'll definitely tweet about it. I'm trying to be better and tweet more, but I just forget sometimes. Uh, let's see. Why? Put your arms down. I want to read into you. Oh gosh. Don't push yourself, Granny. Granny. I guess I am kind of granny sometimes, huh? Rest well, Grandma Enoki. 1 hour no Enoki is like 48 hours. No, 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 no. It's okay. Uh, let's see forever. Let me. Is there anybody else I could maybe read into? Um, I've been doing so recently. I've been going on like a unfollow spree, I guess, because I'm trying to be more intentional with who I watch and follow. Because I realized that I had still followed some accounts that I had initially followed when I first made my uh Twitch account, and like I have not watched them in like years, like 2 to 3 years, and I'm like I should just unfollow them and not let my not clutter my follow list. So now I'm just like I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. I'm definitely gonna. I need to eat dinner after stream. It's a little early, but all I had for lunch was yogurt, so I am getting hungry. Mm, um, let's see. Okay, yeah, next stream will be next week, sometime towards the end of the week, and I'll have to see what I want to do. I'll decide. I'll decide sometime next week. I always feel bad in following, but some people I just can't watch at all because it's like, no, exactly. I also felt very bad because I'm like, wow, I've been following this person for like 3, 4, 5 years now, but I don't know. I just never have the time. Or sometimes it's like maybe I did watch them at the beginning for something, but then now they've shifted their contents to like only playing Valorant or only playing Marvel Rivals. Like games that I'm not typically interested in. So I'm like, I don't see the point in continuing, and like, especially if I was never involved in the community anyway. So yeah, this is a great song. This one, yeah, I really like it. It's very chill. It kills me leaving a Discord server too because there's usually a lot of people who leave. Aw. Yeah, that reminds me. I've also been trying to limit the amount of servers that I join. Only if I'm like, yeah, if I'm active in it. I need to leave some because one of the streamers I watched, they recently said that they were gonna go on an infinite hiatus. So indefinite, I mean infinite, that's crazy. Indefinite hiatus, so I might leave, I might not, we'll see. Um I'm usually not very active on Discord anyways. So I just need to do a lot of decluttering. Mm. That legit happens with an indie horror streamer I used to love. They would only play Marvel Rivals ever since that game came out, and I just have no interest. No, exactly. And I'm just like, I'm glad that you found your game that you love to play and can play for hours on end every time, but unfortunately it does not interest me. But they get new viewers who like to watch that kind of game. So oh, finally. Put his fucking arms down. Put his shirt back on. Okay, I'm gonna raid into Kaio. Uh, here is your raid message if you are subbed. Let me also copy it. And here's your raid message if you're not subbed. Right? Yes. Okay. I hope. Wait. After she finishes cleaning up at the follow-up list, she's gonna clean up her follow list. Who's getting banned first? No, 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 no. I would never do that. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all's evening. And I'll see y'all next week. If for whatever reason I have to cancel or like I can't stream, I'll let y'all know. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, and thank you for the raids. The raids today and the follows. I really appreciate y'all. Let's go before I continue to ramble. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye 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 bye.